I... Oh, okay. There we go. It forgot that you have to, like, preemptively load VC face, or else it just doesn't really work. Well, it takes, like, a while to show up. Sometimes it takes, like, a minute. It's kind of crazy. Anyways, I wanted to stream. I kind of wanted to stream, like, 2 hours ago. But it's really good at doing things, and epic, and swag. So we're doing it, 2 hours, 45 minutes later. And it's just gonna eat dinner on stream, and we'll switch to, like, videos. Hi, Alex. Hi, Aussie. Hi, Oppo. Hi, Nebia. Its controller isn't turning on, so that's swag. Does I have to plug it in this way? Does I have to press the button? It thinks it has to press the button. Wow. Okay. Okay, no, it's... Okay, cool. It worked now? It did a little vibrate. It worked now? It worked now. Okay. Video games. It didn't realize until just now. The save says how much we've driven. Can it show that again? Yeah, we've driven 108,000 miles. Apparently. 'Cause off stream, it went and did literally every single possible location in the early zone. So, we did everything, pretty much, during that time. And it doesn't know if it should do more mapping out or just go do the objective. It looks like it has most things mapped out already anyways. It kind of wants to go get this highway. It doesn't know what no second chances means. That's kind of scary. And intense radiation and corrosive downpours doesn't sound good. It kind of wants to just go here, because then we can also go get some more resources. And it needs, well, one... That guy on the radio, the one talking about the trees, he's the key to all this. He lives in a stable pocket with no way in or out. Time remains static there. Okay. It's unlocked everything that you can with stable energy. So it's just trying to get unstable energy and then, like, mid-zone materials. It's tempting to get these, but... Why is it getting a fucking phone call? If they really need it, they will leave a voicemail. Okay. It really needs swamp coral and marsh eggs, which the hand vacuum does help with, actually, like, a lot. We've upgraded the car a bunch. It's got all these things on the side, some of which we've already seen. But it also has that storage up there, and it has a hell of a lot of fuel, because it put a backseat tank and a side tank. It thinks you can do everything at one at a time. I got the auto parker. So the car's pretty good right now. I found the steering wheel. We got a new bobblehead. He's a bird. Oh fuck, you can interact with him? Swag. Also, it forgot. Every single time you start the game, it resets... Wait, did it not? Okay. For some reason, it would reset its options every single time. It looks like it hasn't. It has faster night. Oh yeah, look, we got the big, we got the like LED headlights. Why? Okay, I guess as we're not leaving yet. Hello, Shallow. It seems oh fuck. It seems something has made the rear back door open? So we're gonna reverse back into the garage, actually, because that... Okay, it's not just the rear one. It closed it too, though. Is it reversing the car? I can't see what the fuck it's doing. Our other door has opened. It's really hard to tell what it's doing. This rear view is so small. Okay. I should probably turn the car off. Well, okay. I thought we were gonna go for a drivey, but I guess is not. The car has moved itself off the platform. Okay. Okay. The headlights are still on. It's really good at this, it promises. It doesn't even say we have a quirk. Okay, it's gonna try car. Moves backwards. Any car door opens. Okay, so it is something any car door opens. Literally, what could it be? Steering wheel goes left? It might be. It might be that. Let's try steering wheel goes left. Is it acceleration? Is it going backwards? Well, it's not going backwards, or... Because we tried car and that didn't do anything. Okay, I don't know. Battery decreases. Yeah, the door... No, that door was open. When it pulled into the garage. It's pretty sure that one was open. It'll try again. No. It doesn't, no. It's not steering wheel. It's not any tire. Also, yeah, things are off, aren't they? Show mod icons. Womp. easy then. It's gonna assume it's either battery or fuel. We have like 7 guesses, so we can kind of just trial and error it. To an extent. Tires. It guesses let's try steering wheel. Oh, it's steering wheel. This is there's 2 quirks. Okay. There are 2 quirks. And they both have separate requirements right now. Okay. Also, its mic effects have been off again. Wishes that would stop happening. This mic should sound better now. Well, it's gonna be real. It has no idea what the second one would be. Steering wheel stays turning. See, like it's... But... What would steering wheel stays turning be affecting? It's not seeing anything. The fuel isn't decreasing. I guess let's go, like, take a drive? Thinks we can kind of just drive around this starting area. Never mind. Okay, well, the door just opened again. And it was one we reversed. But it tried car reverses. It didn't do anything. So it's unsure what it would be. Please don't clip its door off. Whew. Got kind of thrown upwards because the door like broke. No. There we go. Cause yeah, car moves backwards wasn't anything. What would it be if it isn't car moves backwards, though? We can investigate for some Klim, and it has extra, so... Okay, we have 4 different quirks right now. We have 4? Okay. It's the headlights. Okay, the headlights. Headlights are the door. Fuck. Stop. Don't get back in the car. Headlights. Switches on. Any car door opens. Toggles? Crying? Oh yeah. Mechanics kit. What the fuck are we gonna do about all the rest of them? It has no idea what the rest are. Okay, let's go turn the wipers on. What the fuck? Okay, sure. When the wipers go left, it changes the radio volume. Wipers go left. Radio changes volume. Oh, fuck off. Okay, cool. An electrician's kit and a mechanic's kit. It never noticed that when it was playing yesterday, so it might have just happened. That... kind of an annoying one. Oh, wait. This shows us how many quirks we have? Oh. Oh. There's so many car ones. Car is kicked doesn't seem to be one. We still have another wipers one somehow. It's gonna be real. Whatever it is. It can't tell. Our fuel is fine. Our battery is fine. Honking the horn doesn't do anything. What could this one possibly be? What could this one be? Okay, well, we probably leave this one be then. Because it's not figuring that out anytime soon. Car... There's so many things here where the only way we can tell... I guess is we can use more Klim. Car switches on and moves slow. Wipers switches on. Something happens, apparently. Compass fails. Speedometer fails. Fuel gauge fails. Oh, it might be one of those. Consumes slower, consumes faster. Fuck it, it's gonna use another hint. Headlights brightens. Oh, it is brightens. It noticed this one. When you turn on the fucking wipers, the headlights brighten. And it thought it was the other way around, but I guess it's not. Oh, it was wrong. Okay. How? That was the hint it gave it. Yeah, like, most of the quirks are harmless, but it doesn't want, like, draws extra fuel. See, how is it not... Okay, it's wipers toggle, it sees. And why did the hint... Ah! Good Pilgrim, thank you for the raid. Hello. Oh, insane. Hello. We're playing Pacific Drive. It's currently trying to, figure out what the fuck is wrong with the car. And it just figured it out, but we're out of guesses, so it doesn't matter. We're gonna go for a drive, though, after it fuels the car. Hello, though. Just chatting? Were you playing anything before that? Yeah. This game has the real, trying to figure out what the fuck is wrong with your car, mode. Oh, Yakuza 0. It, I played through a decent amount of that and never really got through it. Oh, nice. Yeah, Yakuza moment. It would hate if this was a Twingo. It doesn't want to do this with a Twingo. We're gonna go up here and try to map out another area. So to do that... Oh, there's no roads here. It didn't know that was a thing that could happen. Something might be turning our radio volume up, too, also, actually. Is the map broken, or is there really just not a road in this one? Oh, that's a lot of tourists. The map is... Is it? No, there's just no road. Weird. We've never seen a map like this. No, they explode and hurt you. They're little mannequins that, operate on, like, Weeping Angel rules, that if you look away, they, move closer. Real. Wow. It did not know this was, like, a map condition. Unless this is, like, a glitch, but it doubts it. Our radio just, like, flickered for a second, but thanks for fine. Also, wow, it's darker in the woods. I didn't know that was, like, a thing. Okay. We're gonna go over here and grab this thing. See, here's the tourists. They are kind of too scary for it. But if you throw a flare at them, they explode. So it's not too bad. Okay. One of them dropped a crafting material at once, but oh, there it is. We basically just grab these little anchor guys. Woo! Woo! Those are mostly harmless, but it did just get launched up there several times. Gonna try to break these plasma generators for the plasma. That guy's chilling. He's chilling. They're called abductors. It's fine. Don't worry about it. They try to pick up the car sometimes, but like that's all they really do. And it can just press a button to make them stop. Oh, the car was still going. Yeah, like if the car gets under their little blue beam, they'll try to pick it up or drag it. One of our tires pop. It did. Cool. Is this not a repair zone? What is this? Charge stop. Oh. Well, it doesn't need that. I thought this was a repair station. Blah. Is our tire popped or is it, like, broken forever? Okay, it's just flat. That's handleable. Ow. I think one of our quirks might be making the, like, trunk try to close itself every once in a while. It's noticed it kind of, like, almost close on its head several times. Oh, it did not make more sealing kits. We only have one. That's not great. It wants to grab a few more of those energy orbs before we proceed. There's one off to my right, supposedly? Right? Where is that guy? Oh, it sees it. Just casually back the car up this way. And we can hop out without hitting the parking brake because it has an auto parker. Womp. Usually when you grab the guys, sometimes they'll cause stuff to happen, but not always. This is such an interesting map. Every once in a while you find one in the wild that has like a special condition and it's never a story location. Like I found one that has like an extra tourist spawn modifier. And it hasn't seen that, like, since. Where's this anchor? There it is. It's interesting that it's darker in the woods. I never noticed that because it really wasn't driving through the big woods. Okay, we have 1 clim. We need 2 to leave the place we're going to. Bunch of tourists for some reason. Okay. And the road starts back up over here. Oh! There's a pneumatic drop box it wants to pick up over there. Also, a bunch of tourists I didn't notice. Oopsies. Are you all gonna explode if it does this? If they're in little packs, if you throw one, it usually gets all of them. So that's nice. A lot of tourists just kind of in the middle of the woods. Jump scare by the flare teleporting back onto it because it like clipped out of the world or something. Okay. Also, we have like so much fuel that it's at the point where it's just like letting the car idle when we stop places. Peach, hello. Okay, we're gonna go up here. It's good. It was very antsy. It was wanted to start streaming like 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago, and then it just didn't. Also, whoa! It can be fucking light here? That's crazy. It honestly thought the mid-zone could only be dark. Every single time it has gone into the mid-zone, it has been dark and, like, never been able to... Never seen it, like, change from night to day. What the fuck are you? That's a plant. Is this actually gonna... This doesn't seem like it's gonna be one of the zones that it needs, though, actually. I wonder if it's because it's perpetual stability? Anyways, we're gonna go grab the anchors. Oh yeah, it's not wet here at all. So this is just like another special zone. What the fuck are you? Okay. Feels like we should probably get out of the car and scan that. Can it scan you, please? Are the bunnies what was doing that? It seemed like there was more than just bunny. Strange. Well, we've never seen that type of bunny. There's another one. I guess as it was, because they're covered in, like, the goop. I'm gonna pop over to this pneumatic box again. How strange. Yeah, those tourists were like out of range for it. They're like minimum range to do the spooky stuff is so interesting to it. Because it's like impossible to decipher thus far. Fuel truck. We're gonna burn fuel here faster because there's fuel evaporation, but that doesn't seem that bad, so like whatever. Okay, now we need to be on the lookout for the anchor because it's somewhere in this big yellow zone. There it is. Gonna run up over here because it sees a plasma generator. And this zone has perpetual stability, so we can kind of just spend however much time we want here. And it wants to get more plasma, so we can make plasma generators, obviously, but also you need them for the anti-shock upgrades. So many materials. Tag. It kind of... Oh, what the hell is that? Is this just environment? This is just environment. Wow. How lovely. Never seen that. Okay, please don't do some weird shit to it. We seem fine. Nah, that spawned some bunnies, but that's not that bad. Oh, they goop the car? Get off of here. Yeah, super goop. Our headlights are like really broken now. It hates the noise that thing makes though. Cause like it's not even that scary to it. You just trees? What's going on over there? There's stuff going on over there. Resource. Twisted Ember. Can it just touch you? Tree candy. Cool, it guesses. I noticed we needed some of this to craft something. We should probably be getting our vacuum out for this kind of thing. Especially because we're kind of just taking unnecessary radiation damage right now. Okay, well cool that we found that, because it's been needing that. What could we make space? Like, we need the bigger backpack, so we can just carry a vacuum all the time. Guess I could like move this here. That's probably fine. Wait, there we go. Okay, it might be fine then. There's some more tree candy over here. Cool. It's gonna repair our headlights as well. Because they look pretty close to breaking. Also, this guy. But yeah, this one has perpetual stability, so we should be fine if we just sit here. Okay, those aren't actually that broken. Also, it doesn't know if you can eat it. Let us check the logbook. Typically, carbon only exhibits liquid properties at high temperatures and pressures. Liquid carbon flows like sap through many of the torched or petrified trees. Hot, but not so hot that it can't be collected and handled. Lighter, less dense, and also yet burns more efficiently. Cool. Okay, Shiloh, have a good shift. It started kinda late today. Thank you. Whoa, big water wheel. Strange. Well, let's go through this tunnel. It's almost more detrimental to have the bright headlights in here than have them off since it is foggy though. Yeah, well, you fucking love tunnels. These are also not that interesting to it since it's grown up here. Like, the Pacific Northwest parts of this game, it pretty much grew up in the Pacific Northwest, so that's not that novel. But then the tunnels aren't novel because it grew up in Colorado. Do we see the guy? It doesn't see the guy quite yet. Oh, there it is. They usually aren't that far off from, like, the center, which is interesting, because the larger ones are supposed to be, like, harder to find. This place is chill. I guess it's because it has perpetual stability. Bunnies again. So many bunnies. That's kind of what happens, is that the zones that aren't that bad, actually, usually the threat is like bunnies. Is that a thing over there? Oh, that is. Is that gonna be the Ember Heart crystals? Why can't it scan it? Impact hammer. Yo! Lots of it. Neat. Those are kind of hard to see out here. Okay. I guess as we just leave now. Yeah, it wants to make the better hammer, but it requires magnets, limb magnets. And from what it's seen, you can't craft those, so they must be something it can, like, find. Okay, we're gonna see how close we can get to this anchor before it becomes or like we're too close to use it. And then we'll back up a bit. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Are these new? Are there spike balls instead of spike pits now? There are. Spike log. It's also trying to scan everything because we need to scan a blistering burnt. Oh, our fucking tires popped. Okay, no, they're loose. The other one pop? Oh, the other one's fucked. The other one has reached its end of life. And it doesn't think it has the stuff to make one. Make a spare. Honestly, probably fine to make a spare. We're gonna be driving on a road most this way. See, the trunk door just closed on it. It bopped it. Okay. We can get that close. We got a decent amount of clim. The problem, I guess, is we need to collect, like, more regular, non-unstable clim, like the non-corrupted, the just stable kind. So we can use it in our quirk diagnostics tool. What the fuck is that? That means we have to be going through, like, the zones and stuff for it. And it's not usually... All of our stuff is in the mid-zone now. That's a thing that it would have crashed into. We got 3.3 unstable energy. That's pretty good.
You know, once upon a time, I thought I'd be able to solve the instability issue.
The solution was within my grasp. But that's ancient history now.
Okay, thank you, Alfie. Dad, if you can hear us, we're sorry. We're so sorry. We just wanted to see it for ourselves. Dad, please respond. Dad? Unstable energy. None of this stuff it wants to make too much. Make an analysis module. Partially diagnose any quirk, accurately pinpointing one factor. Well, since there's so many quirks that it didn't realize we had, that might be a good idea. Oh, auto-tracking spot. This is what it's been wanting. It was saving a roof spot for this. Can we make it? No. Okay. We need more swamp coral. It's been waiting for that because it can use it on the roof rack. All of those it doesn't care about. It wants the mobile workbench, so we're going to get the ion shield even though it doesn't care. And then it doesn't think we can actually get anything else. Oh, that takes corrupted energy as well. And Olympium fragments, which we don't have. Oh, well that's sad. Okay. Scan a remnant ghost. It sees. Sure. Is there anything else we want to get? I would really like to unlock armored panel crafting so we can make them on our own. Bioflare gun doesn't care. Better vacuum and a better liberator. Whatever. Blowtorch might be good. It's just repair putty. But better? But it's more expensive, so it's like unsure how much more worth it is, but it's probably a good idea to get. How much does it cost? Oh, it costs 80 marsh eggs. That's kind of expensive. Neutralizes any radiation. Well, that has never been a problem for us. Okay. Don't explode. Or do. Whatever. Should it make all-terrain tires? It guesses. I think something glitched out. How many? Have we made just one? We've made just one. Okay. It doesn't know if we actually have the materials for it to make these guys. Or wait. Yeah, doesn't think we have enough for all of them. Do we? No. We would need literally one more tree candy. We can put these guys on the front though. It thinks the car is front wheel drive. And then we'll have like half really good road and half really good. Like whatever. So okay, that's fine. You're charged? How? Okay, sure. You're gonna drop like plasma then? No? Okay. Okay. Cool it gases. The gas is nice at least, we can use that. Blue paint, don't really care. Goodbye. That doesn't... okay, gives you scrap metal. Doesn't usually give you anything. Nope. We did not grab this stuff in the rest of the trunk. Okay. Cool. What is on this car? Armored doors we can finally craft. Armored panels we tend to need. There's just a tire for some reason. Steel door for some reason. What is that? Lead plate? It's fucking windy. And the friendly dumpster hates us and gave us nothing. Come on. Come on. That's nothing. Okay. And the rest, we need to charge the car, fuel it up, fix it up. Oh yeah, we can make a blowtorch. Or wait. Can we? Wait, where is a blowtorch? Oh yeah, it takes more shakes. No thank you. Car. Okay, let's do wipers, toggles, headlights, right. Need an electrician's kit. And then we have... It thinks we got possibly another quart while we were out. Is this Clim total out of our stable Clim? Yes. Okay, so we can't waste other Clim on accident. Steering wheel. Swears hard. Every car door closes? Like, it doesn't know. Is this a thing? Every car door closes is a thing. Okay, well that's honestly not even a problem, not anything it would have ever noticed. So that's fine. I guess this will fix it though. Is it with regards to Clim? Has it been saying something? But sure. Car switches on, something happens. Oh, it knows that one actually somehow. So we have one that's like when the car turns on, something happens. Guesses let's just open every car door and see if it's another car door related one. Cause I don't know what else it would be. Nope. Everything else seems to work. Whew. It likes how if you have the back door open when you get out, it glitches you upwards. Oh, it left the headlights on. Okay, so... What could it possibly be? Let's get a hint over here. Radio and wipers again. And the only thing left over here is car, assumedly. Well, switches on effects like radio or wipers doesn't it do anything to it. It thinks changes volume is possibly one though. Okay, let's try wipers. Wobbles. It doesn't know. It's not switches on or switches off or toggles. Doesn't think it's... huh? Okay, there's two wiper-related ones for the car switching on, which is fascinating. What kit did it ask it to make? We're gonna make an electrician's kit and a mechanic's kit, just in case. I can't remember. Okay. There's another one with car, move slow. wipers moves fast? Thinks it was. Oh fuck, I forgot already. Was anyone paying attention like 10 seconds ago? 20? There's one of these guys. Okay, it was move slow. And a ceiling kit. But like, car switches on, wipers move, whatever, like... The wipers aren't on until the car switches on, so like, it's not that big of a deal. But it'll fix them just to get them off the plate, because it thinks the more quirks you have, you might acquire them faster. Which seems detrimental. Yeah, we picked up a new one. Horn is honked. Something happens. It turns the radio on and off. Okay. Easy. Horn is honked. Radio toggled. Cool. Mechanics kit. It's also gonna craft 3 ceiling kits, because it meant to have some in the car and it got... If only it was easy. Anyways, we just cleared like 5 quirks, which is cool. Cool. Needs to fix up a decent amount of the car now. Yeah, okay. We should probably make a door to replace the trunk, because this door is fucked. Our panels are getting fragile, which means they're at the end of their life, which it doesn't prefer. But it doesn't really know what to do about, because it hasn't unlocked panel crafting yet. Hydro generator's fragile, but it hasn't been a problem yet. Because those don't normally hit anything. Roof storage is chilling. Okay, we got everything then. It does not think it is. Also, in its opinion, it doesn't, but it also does not really interact with vine sauce. It's old man... Lude. Old man Lude. Old man Ludek. Wow. That scroll's slow as hell. This place has eerie darkness, but it might be good to map. This place has the Warrens. It's in the Scorch. What's more stuff in the Myers? We really need resources from the Myers. This place has extreme conditions, extra tourists? Wait, how does... It's gonna scan this, because how does that work? That's weird. It didn't even know you could have tourists in the mid-zone, because nowhere else ever has. I guess as if they have a special condition, they can. Okay, let's like scan both of these. Burp bunny. That sounds like a porn term. Burp bunny. Yeah, filled a car. We have so much fuel capacity, it takes forever to fill the car now. It likes that song, but we have to... Oh, wait, we already checked it. Okay. It likes this song. This one's one of the good ones. I guess let's go scrap this car. And there was a panel over here. And we'll shove this tire into the scrappy guy. Also, there's these things that we need to scrap. Yeah, they kind of are. Just a bit. We're scrapping these doors despite them being replaced because they're fragile. So they're no longer any use to us. I just put them in the repair guy so we maybe get more materials from them. Which I think we do. If they're repaired. Which is cool. Womp. Okay. Do we have any panels? One of these is a panel. Yes. Cool. One of these is fragile and it's a problem. Okay, just this one. Wow, we finally have all non-fragile panels? Crazy. Let's replace this door. It's getting kind of sick of having to deal with the trunk needing repairs. And let's paint that. Where is the matcha paint? Here it is. It doesn't know why the song sings about Bill Nye. And then immediately after it goes, everyone's moving to Seattle, a place where it's cool to be depressed, which is kind of funny. It assumes this song is talking about the Seattle freeze, but it doesn't know if it's actually. Okay, good night. Everyone always talks about the Seattle freeze. It's never heard about it actually being real. Okay. Charge the car. And it thinks we're good. It has no idea where we're gonna go, though. It feels nice to have a car that doesn't have quirks. So it doesn't have to expect the car just, like, exploding or something. Luckily, we have never had a quirk that, like, depletes our fuel. Or battery. Because one, that's gonna be so hard to tell. And two, underground mischief. How can we even get up here easily? Whoa, I just realized this area is in, like, the extra goop zone. Well, it kind of wants to go up there. Something's moving in eerie darkness. Does not sound like a good combination. It really wants to go up here, but that seems like a fucking trek. I guess as we can, though. The gravity of the situation. The conditions to drive up there don't seem that bad. And then after that, we'll go do the story, it guesses, because that's after. So we'll map out an easy route to the story spot. And then do the story spot after we come back home from that. And get resources. Oh boy, the spooky radio. What's gonna be on the spooky radio today? I wonder if there's ever spooky radio repeats. At the moment, it seems like nothing. Okay, let's just skip this. I wanted to see if we'd get anything, but we didn't. Kinda wants to grab some Klim, but these are gonna be such small amounts. That doesn't really care too much. Oh, hi Taurus. Kills you. Pretty. This is gonna be a long, kind of annoying drive. Doesn't really seem like it's better with our headlights on anytime it's foggy. Anytime it's something it almost said but can't say on Twitch. Okay, Peach. Yeah, it is 11 there. Good night, CPOL. Yeah. This is such a convoluted fucking route, actually. I thought it was maybe gonna be better. Oh, that's... Why are there so many tourists on the fucking dirt road? Also, why are there so many switchbacks? Also, luckily, the something's moving status effect for zones that it's seen on some doesn't make it so that tourists move, it just means there's more. So it's quite honestly not that bad, because you can just drive past them. And you know, most of them don't move. It's probably a really good way to farm thermosat crystals. Give it that. Anomaly encounters number 5. Something made their gas go, and that's literally the only thing. The rest of it's like spooky, like, oh, I told my supervisor and he didn't believe me. Hi, Jenny. Ghost noises. It likes when there are noises of wildlife, because there isn't any wildlife in the zone. Whoa, hi Caitlin. We got 2 purple chatters in chat at the same time. Holy shit. Also, wow, our car is like really repaired for once. It looks more repaired than when we left the garage, actually. Unsure if that's true, but... yeah, it wishes it could grab that cleanse. Also, yeah, unsure if it notices quite yet a difference between having the off-road tires on the front wheel drive or not. We might be turning slower, but also we're going pretty fast, so it's unsure if that's true. It's Also, it doesn't know if the road rating, like, applies, hi tourists, to dirt roads or not. I would imagine it wouldn't. But maybe? Okay, how close are we to that anchor? Not very, actually. We'll just keep going. We might turn a little better on the roads now. We have the all-terrain tires. Possibly. It feels like not having a AA off-road rating might be bad. So much of the game is off-road, especially in the mid-zone. But if we go faster, it might be better. Airstrips and shakers sounds kind of rough, but whatever. Okay, let's see. Is the Myers permanently dark? Can we get a daytime? No, we cannot. I think this actually might be as close to it. As close to a daytime as we've seen. Well, fascinating. It's like, again, it's like in between this realm of it needing to turn on the headlights and not. Those guys kind of suck.
Good morning.
Something turned off our radio immediately instead. Okay. We got the spooky radio and then the radio just turned itself. Oh, box truck. The anomalies in this zone are kind of just more annoying than anything. Like the pickpocket guy might steal a piece off your car. Oh hey, a blowtorch. Decal stamp, not today. Say no to the big stink from those big feet. Okay, sure. Camo paint kit. Electrician's kit. Can't remember if this is a... I can't remember what that is. Did we get everything? I think so we did. Yeah. Oh, wait, blowtorch. Slap the blowtorch in there. And everything else goes in here. We'll try those decal kits when we get back home, not in the middle of the woods, where it can't see anything. Something turned off our headlights. Unsure if that's a quirk, or if something just happened. Hello, Happy. Alright. It's taking the long route because it's trying to see if we can find resources or like that one anomaly it needs to scan last. It's not looking like it. On a drive. We need to go off the road for a second to avoid that thing. Yeah, it's actually... I guess it's all the resources in this type of zone are down in the water. What the fuck? Sorry, that jump scared it. Belching barnacle! Yippee, we found the thing we needed to. And that's actually not even as scary as I thought it would be. Okay, sure. We're having an anomaly that is both changing our... or a quirk that is both changing our radio station and turning off our headlights. It honestly might be this guy, the Shaggy Scrambler. Because they make your car malfunction, but I thought it was only when they grabbed your car. Also, it's actually not even seeing any marsh eggs over here, which is why it stopped. It seems when we get in the car, but it might just be because the Shaggy Scrambler. True. Oh, there's some swamp eggs. Oh, and some coral. And the anchor off in the distance. Cool. Egg moment. Giant orb moment. There's a belching barnacle somewhere by these swamp coral, though. It's noticing. Which might be a problem. The way they, like, light up like a beacon is interesting. So, can we have the... yeah, we can have the headlights on if we have the car off. I thought it was the bunnies that did the goop. Hey, what is with that spooky noise? Nothing, it guesses. That spooky... oh, is it you? It sees. Normally the spooky noises aren't so, like... they don't sound like they're coming from, like... in front of you. So it was a little spooked for a second. Strange. We're fine though. I thought there was gonna be like a scary guy that comes out and grabs us. Like Bigfoot's fucking real now or something. I guess it's just the barnacle. Yeah, okay, it's just the barnacle. Do not land right next to the car. Yeah, okay, something's also turning on our fucking wipers. Yeah. There's unstable energy, and there's corrupted energy, which is also just like you. And then there's stable energy. Oh shit, more resources. Is that another barnacle right next to him? That's just a fucking rock. These resources require a light to be on them. Hence why it's doing this. Yeah, like these spooky noises sound like they're in its fucking face. They normally sound like they're off in the distance. They seem fine though. That's like 160 almost. Swamp coral, which is pretty swag. Something turned off our radio. Okay, it is just the shaggy scramblers. I thought they had to grab your car, because they'll like come latch onto your car. But if that's not it, then what's the point of them? Oh, it passed its intersection. Somehow. There's more swamp coral out there, but it's so close to the barnacle, it's probably not a good idea to go grab. Oh, thank you, Mr. Pickpocket. It's also unsure if the pickpockets even rip off your car doors, or if that one just glitched that one time. Or not glitched, but like just had the force to rip off a car door because it was like going fast or something. Because the other time it just kind of grabbed us. And it thinks their main purpose is they grab stuff out of your hands like anchors. I wish as the Myers were capable of being light out. Because there's already like an eerie darkness modifier that some places can have. So why do we need another darkness zone? This kind of place can be light, but it's not right now though. What does this place have? Left, right, spurt bunnies, and then something else we haven't seen. That's actually it. Okay, that honestly doesn't seem that bad. It wants it to not be like spooky, stormy, windy for once. Would be kind of cool. Where's this anchor? There it is. The spooky edge of the map effect. Oh, we're definitely getting bunnied, aren't we? No, just hot dust. That is fine with it. Okay, we're fine. Wants to get back on the road. This way, get back on the road. Let's get the other Clem. God, the bird bunnies travel in such large packs. You done? Is that the anchor up there? There's some sort of light. I cannot tell what it is. It's a tower. Supposes we should possibly be, like, checking buildings in this zone. Kinda got out of the habit, because, like, we have, like, a billion resources and stuff. So we haven't particularly needed to. Oh, hey. Oh, wow. I wouldn't really... Oh, shit. Ah. It's not really scary or anything. It's more just you have to deal with anomalies. And mostly that they're annoying. Like just now, that was pretty annoying. Now his car is pretty busted up and it's like back 2 tires are popped. And it didn't even find the thing it was looking for. Speaking of which, where the hell is it? Is it up the hill? Is that why we're not finding it? Yes, actually. Oh, it sees it. Can we make it up this hill? Seems like it. Cool. Jesus, that was a fucking trek. What are you, loose? Wait, keep tools up here now. Nope, wrong guy. Wait, no, that's the right guy. Do we not... Is it? Fuck. Shit. Okay, it can make some. That's fine. Are you loose? No, you're fine. It didn't have any mechanic kits, and I did not realize. Did we put our... Yeah. Okay. It's being very ADHD right now. Ceiling kit. Those go up top, not in the trunk anymore. And then it needs to repair the car. We're getting irradiated, so we'll do that somewhere else. Is that a tree candy tree? Yeah. Are we getting irradiated here? No. Cool. Okay. Fix that guy up. Fix the bumper up. Headlights are fine. That door is fucked up somehow. Okay. Is there anything else that's urgent? No. Wow, this one had a lot of tree candy on it, too. Whoa! Bubbles. Is it worth it to try to run over there to scan them before we get the car over there involved? Whoa, what the fuck? These don't seem like good to deal with. Well, we have to drive through them. So that's cool. The storm stopped. Yeah, moldy balloons, and they drop rotten eggs, which is also what the bunnies and stuff spawn. These seem like a nightmare to drive around. Okay, that was fine. There's a sap collector it wants to get out and grab. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. You just kick them, they stop. Our tire's fine. Yeah. Our fuel tank might be leaking? Is that what that is? There's a status effect on it right now. I guess that's why there's leak-proof ones. I never saw them leak, so I was like, why are there leak-proof ones? Ow. Okay, I was about to say let's get out and check, but now there's fucking bunnies. What's your problem? Leaking. And you lost, like, all of your fuel. Okay. Cool, I guess it's... The radio turned off for some reason. There's more moldy balloons over there. Pick all this stuff up. Got it all. Cool. And now we need to... Okay, this is it, actually. I was gonna say we need to find the anchor, but it's right there. Something funny it's found is... It seems significantly less dangerous to just park your car right next to the anchors in the mid-zone. It usually does not cause that many problems to do. Fucking bunnies again. Like, it mostly just seems to spawn bunnies, is what it has found. Oh. The rotten eggs seem to do a lot of damage to the car. Is that another anomaly? I think so. Gross. Not when it's been there. Guesses it's never been to the Olympic Peninsula. Yeah, sure, let's just go to this one. What the fuck? What just launched us? Oh, it was one of those guys. That's a fucking death trap. Going over a bridge with a left-right on it. They wanted to take the bridge, but it guesses or not. Because that thing's going to drive us off the side of it. let's just cut through here. That storm's approaching fast. Yeah, this is fine. There's actually not that much in the way. Oh, what the fuck? Our bumper's like almost broken. How? Was there increased corrosion damage on that zone? It doesn't think so. Why is everything so busted?
Find anything useful out there?
Does driving on the ground in the scorch hurt your car? I could believe that, but also... What? Like, what the fuck? Okay, let's try the blowtorch, I guess is... Oh, the blowtorch is pretty good, actually. Gets used up pretty quick, but probably not faster than... Repair putty? Damn, though. Everything got, like, so destroyed. I wish I had a blowtorch regularly, I guess is, because, if you do, that means you can repair things without it being, like, fully. And its problem with repair putty is you don't get to decide how much of it you use. Which is not great. Why could it not just auto-select that? What we got on the fax machine? Sexto día está perdido en este lugar. Todavía no hay señales de vida animal. Pero la vida vegetal extraordinario. Okay. It doesn't understand most of that, but it can read it. And it knows how to pronounce Spanish. Acid raincoat is probably good. Oh wait, we can make the grip gloves finally, though. It's unsure if we need to, though. Junction restabilizers, we can re-roll them. We should make the thermal vacuum. We need so many vacuum materials. What does that cost to make, though? Because some of this shit has been, like, insane. Okay, that's reasonable in the grander scale. Since we have another vacuum somewhere. Yeah. We made two because they kind of suck. Cool. What does this guy look like? Kinda swag. Oh, it takes up so much space. Oh, it takes up so much space. Can we rearrange this in a way that is beneficial for us at all? Not particularly. Guess is put one of the put the stacks of flares in there. Okay, I guess we kind of just have to live with that. Does it vacuum faster? That would be cool. Oh, it does. Cool. That's actually helpful. Okay. Got a lot of scrap metal from that. Let's see what else we can research. Oh, we can finally research armored panels. Which is huge. We need that. And it guesses we should get an armored bumper. It doesn't seem all that good to it, but whatever. And everything isn't fragile. Thanks. There might be one? Oh, okay. Have a hell of a lot of fuel to put in our car. And this thing is leaking. Again. That's unfortunate. I guess that's why there is the leak-proofness. Let's make 2 mechanic kits to shove in the car as well. Fix up the fuel tank. Okay, we need another sealing kit, actually. Thought we only used one. Let's grab the canned food out of here. Put the excess back. Do we have any quirks? We do. But it's got no clue. There was stuff with the bumpers, there was stuff with the... there was stuff with the... everything, pretty much. Guesses we're gonna make another limb pulse emitter. Where was that? Okay, down here. How does the armored bumper look? Is that gonna help our headlights not get hit? Probably not. Okay. The fact it scanned like half of the map. This place has tourists, so that must be special. Belligerent bubblegum. Wow. Wow, we have pretty much the entire map mapped out besides 3, maybe 4 spots, and then the actual zone. I think there was Swerves Hard did something. There's no way to, like, recreate Swerves Hard. Though. Like, without driving. Guesses we can just guess. We have 8 guesses. Steering wheel. Swerves Hard. Radio? Toggles. It doesn't think it's a radio, but we'll try. 0 out of 4. Wipers? Okay. What would it be? Can't tell if the wipers are going faster to the left. Probably not. Oh. Well, hopefully this isn't a battery drain related one or something. Oh, oh, oh. Our trunk has been closing on us, but it thinks that's just a thing that happens, not a quirk. That's been happening forever. Like... trunk closes... like, it doesn't think that's a thing. Because it just closes on us randomly, like, without any prerequisites. Bwaa. Oh, I wanted to check what else we could research. With our remaining energy, which we actually have a lot of it. Our how much health does an anti-corrosive? That's 60. That's 60. So it's just, this has impact resist, explosion resist. Leak resistant has less capacity, but we haven't really needed the extra capacity. Could make the electric engine, but we don't have any battery upgrades. I would kind of like the electric engine, but... I guess as we have some battery upgrades, and we could just swap the fuel tanks out for... like, batteries. That might be a good idea, honestly. Because we're constantly getting battery... power. Oh, this costs 4, though? Do we have the... I guess as we do have the battery upgrades. But there's lead acid batteries we can make. I would like to have this high capacity one or the leak resistant one, but... whatever I guess is... we'll see how this goes. Can we make it, though? Actually, do we have the resources to make this battery? This engine? Nope. Okay. 42 thermostat crystals. That's so many. I guess as we just wait to get more swamp coral and make the electric engine. Kinda sad it wasted all that, energy researching it now, though. Also, dinner is done, so we're probably gonna switch to videos before we head out on another drive for a little bit. Just so I can eat, and then we'll play a game. Friendly dumpster, come on. Wow. Man. Hi. I need to go peel an orange and get a glass of milk. Yeah. So there anything else it needs to do to repair, like, the car or anything? Did the car just go from 93% health to 92? How? It might just be crazy. What does it cost to make these guys? Oh, that's so much stuff. Oh, we got more tree candy, so we can make more of this stuff. We can make the tires. Wow. Now, frankly, it's unsure if it actually wants these tires. Because they have less off-road power, which seems not as swag. Not swag. Make the auto tracking spotlight. Yeah, sure. Oh, that thing's fucking big. That's actually a spotlight it sees. Okay. How does it activate that thing? Is it an ability? Sounded like it. Yes. Oh. Or wait. No, okay, that's fine. Yeah, this is pretty much what it wanted. It's just a light that follows us now, which makes things so much easier. And when we're in the car, it follows... Oh, that's really good, actually. Cool. Used kind of a lot of battery, though, so actually it's unsure. But we have the generators and stuff, so maybe it's fine. Okay. It's going to peel an orange and get a glass of milk for its dinner. And then we're gonna watch videos for a bit while it eats. Set it to just chatting. Pull up Firefox Developer Edition. Go over to, like, Dancing Bacons, but we might not watch them. Okay, it'll be back in a seckie. Well, a couple minutes. Hi. There we go. Okay. It honestly is not one of those bitches that watches YouTube while it eats. But since it can't really play a game while it eats, it can become one of them temporarily. We got the automated fucking 7-Eleven. Let's go. Let's go. Capitalism is not a horror. Let's go. This thing looks weird. But it's so small. Holy shit, dinner tasty. I think's because it got actual Parmesan this time. Last time it had pecorino instead of Parmigiano. On accident. And so now we have actual Parmesan in the cheese, and whoa. It tastes really good. Or Parmesan in the sauce, I mean. That's certainly a way to do an anti-shoplifting thing, is to just charge them for entering. Which is just bad, by the way. More expensive, too? Why? Besides just the novelty of it, that's fucked up. It's like all shelf stable entirely stuff. It charges you if you don't put it back in the right spot. It makes sense, but also like, okay. Yes, that's right. Oh, the microwave. Tuck into is like the worst food descriptor word or like verb. It doesn't like it. Tuck into warm, tasty food. It sounds perverse, which it's a pervert. Don't worry about that, but like, it doesn't like that. The video froze. Give it 1 sec. Okay, it's not. Oh, there we go. Oh. Good. Okay, 1 second. Ba 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 ba. There we go. Sure. It guesses it looks good. Sure, whatever you say. Scrambled eggs on a Sammy? Fuck that. Or at least like scrambled eggs, like actual scrambled eggs. Scrambled egg patty? That's good. Yeah, it just sounds too soft with like the bread and stuff. Now let me try it with a shopping bag. It doesn't think the bag is gonna matter, buddy. It's like they got sensors on the shelves. Boo. You have so many things to choose from and you get Lay's barbecue. Why even? Why bother? That caption was written in a way that it can only read in like a fruity voice. Ooh, a new flavor of Pringles. Why not? And move its mic back a bit. Sorry. Okay, it's gonna mute its mic because its mic arm makes horrible, horrible noises. Okay, there we go. Sorry, it's quiet zone. It's in the quiet mode now. They sent it to the quiet zone. They put it in fucking timeout. Freak. The happy hippo freak. It's model reset because it looked down. Look at its food. Buddy, there's scanners in the shelves. You saw it. It's always weird to it that Chupa Troops exists, like, outside of the Americas. What? Huh? You have to enter part of your credit card to check the transaction. And it doesn't work for digital payment. He's not even gonna try them. That was just a 7-Eleven advertisement. It kind of hates how many of these videos are becoming like automated store, automated pog store. Look, there's no workers, automated pog store. Like it doesn't know, dude. It just wants the stuff in the store, not the like capitalism bit. the one of those that it liked, he went to a like grocery store called like Honeybee or something, and did like a whole video on that. The grocery store closed down like within 2 years of opening. It was like a huge chain too. I think one of them like committed fraud or something, because it was like $1 million, like millions and millions of dollars, like grocery store, like company, and like one of them like stole money or something. Was that the little robot voice? Okay, that's. It sounds so bad that it's cute.
Do you have an ANA card or ANA mileage club card?
Okay, this voice isn't cute.
Please confirm if the items you have match the list on the screen.
It's also really, really quiet.
If that is correct, please touch the next button. If any adjustments are needed, please touch the modify item button.
The entire store is in hiragana, but the checkout is in English entirely, or did he select that? He must have selected it, because he doesn't speak Japanese, I think. He's always doing English stuff in Japan.
Please insert your card into the reader at the bottom of the screen. Thank you for your purchase. Please don't forget to take your receipt.
Wow, it's so pog. Are you gonna eat it? Okay. Fruits tea. It is chilled and refreshing. Pog. Shumai, the pork ones, it thinks it's something else. But it knows that Shumai has... oh, it is! It was right. Swag. Shumai is the pork guys. This looks kinda good. I was expecting a like pre-packaged bento to not have all of this. That's so much rice too. Mustard. Buddy, the mustard on everything? Tamago. Tamago tasty. That's fucking tuna? That was so dry it could not tell. Hello. It couldn't tell those were bamboo shoots either. Whoa! Mini soy sauce guy. Is that his wife sitting in front of him? Is she just sitting there watching him do this? Silly. Sorry, it was finishing the last bit, didn't it? What? There's like the children noises in the back of this video sound like piped in. They keep like not matching. Also, how much did he pay for these like extremely boring shortbread cookies? Cookies good, but also like that was like a novelty tin of them, which is strange. That's a vending machine? Oh, this it looks like one of those arcade games. We have to like get them off the hook. Oh, the machine screams at you. It very excitedly says, "Arigatou gozaimasu." And gives you the world's most 50 cents plastic bag. I changed the stream title too. It's gonna play more game in a bit. Okay. It is in a minute going to go brush its teeth and use the restroom. And then we'll play more game. It'll put on a video in the meantime, though. It just needs to BRB. And then we play more games. Did that? That's so loud. Ow. Stop. It's always such a sad little amount of juice you get from those weird little fresh squeezed orange machines. Okay. It'll put on the Pokemon train. It doesn't like Pokemon that much, but it knows at least Jenny does. So we're putting on the Pikachu train. Okay, it's going to go to the restroom. Where is this text? Where is its BRB text in its thing? Over there. There we go. how does it change the transparency of this? Oh, what the fuck? Why is this linked to... What the hell? What? Why is this... What the hell? Okay, we're not touching that, actually. For some reason, its BRB text is linked to the entire rest of its overlays, which is perplexing. Here, let it just make a text source. Create new. Select font. Oh god, where are its saved fonts? It's down in like VP, isn't it? VP pixel CRT. There we go. V. Okay. Hopefully you can read that on stream. Oh, you definitely can. How does it shift enter? How does it break a line in this text editor? Oh yeah. Okay, whatever. Let's sit down by chat. Okay, give it a second. It'll be back in like 10 minutes. Probably 5, honestly. But please don't leave it forever. Watch Pokemon Train.
がとうございます。ではお疲れします。
今日はポケモン With You トレインに乗ってくれてありがとう。私からみんなへのお願い。移動するときは列車が揺れることがあるから。
陸中の人は陸中の人です。陸中の人は11時30分。
How? Hi. Okay. It tunes back in and they're like, the levers don't work in the children's room. They cannot kill all of us. Fuck, sure. Okay. Oh. do we want to finish the Pokemon train video? Or do we want to play a video game? Adjusting its headphones. Okay. Wasn't there like I think there was a campaign where they like took regular trains and made them all Pokemon. Like it feels like there's been other Pikachu trains than this. Which there probably has been. That kid's so cute. Whoa! This place rules. They got little train conductor outfits you can put on. Swag. Pikachu tails. Those are cute. The headbands or whatever, but the tails are cute. Oh, the train just screams little Pikachu noises at you sometimes? That's less cute. The tails are cute, though. You can rent a conductor's hat. The other stuff is just you can wear, but the you have to specially rent the conductor's hat. Why did they rent it? 2 hours is not enough? Are you sure? It's just a train. Serisawa. Wow. It doesn't know anything about Pikachu. Or Pokemon. It's so interesting how many activities are that we keep seeing videos of are like revolve around just getting on a train and taking the train to a place where you probably don't even want to go. It's just where the train is going. Yeah, It likes that this isn't like an overly yellow one. It thinks it's seen some of the Pokemon trains before and they're entirely one color. This one's like yellow and brown though, and it actually looks kind of good. Kind of funny they're just selling you these guys on the train. That doesn't even look like good Pokemon merch. Not knowing how to play, I'll just open it for now. What does that mean? What does that mean? You don't know how to play? Also, this Pokeball is freakish. Hello, Hussy. It is 5:25 p.m. On a sunny day, you can meet the Shadow Pikachu. That's not hidden. That's called a shadow. That is cute though, but like, that's how light works. Ichinoseki. Oh, it still hates that. Oh, that's so bad. The way the train screams at you in really high-pitched Pikachu voice is a bit much. Also, it was hunched over for some reason. It doesn't know why it was doing that. It was like hunched over, like really weird. It didn't need to be doing that. It was doing it like it had a reason to, not just like posture. It's more interested in those. No, look back, look back. What are those posters? Oh, the gay Pikachu banners. Those are pretty good. Kesunuma. Wow. Watercolored Pokemon train. Pokemon with you. And it can't read the font that the katakana is in. Oh. There's more stamps. These are kind of cute. Pikachu Adventure. Does the train go back? Okay. I was gonna say, like, do you have to get a completely separate train back? Or is there a Pokemon train that goes back? It seems like a lot of being on a train. Yeah, like that's what it's been talking about, is all the videos we've seen of like train-based adventures. You're one of them looped, but a lot of them it's like they just drop you off somewhere. You have to get a different train back. So like, why is it even on a train at that point? It's Pikachu and Snivy. Wow. And then they get back on the train. They are beautifully pruned because they're not plants. Cool. It likes how that moves. a Pikachu conductor. All Pikachus are conductors. They're the electric type. Duh. Fucking idiot. Doesn't even know Pokemon. It kinda hates that its captions thing auto-capitalizes Pokemon. Bad. What is the weird, what is that? What is that? Why is there, like, a thing? Can you even sit on the couches since there's so many Pikachu guys? The way the really big one stares at you. When the whistle blows, I look outside and many people are waving. Perhaps they are locals? Thank you very much. It's such a strange... such a strange series of phrases.
ピカチュウが列車を降りるときは忘れ物はしないようにねって言ってるわ。
Gichinoseki. Why this person got luggage? Could you imagine taking the Pokemon train as like actual transportation? It doesn't look very comfortable. That whistle. It maybe wants one more video while it digests food. Whatever this is interesting. This person like just travels. Okay, it actually wants to play video game. It has changed its mind. Where? Okay, there it is. Wow. Video game. The game has taken over its controls. I was trying to rename the stream. There we go. Okay. Has it accidentally loaded a save by spamming buttons? Yes. Okay. Ow. Flashbang. Okay, and it thinks we got everything set up. Alright. Yes. That spotlight's so fucking big. The car has a quirk, but it has no idea what it is, so like, whatever. Wait, let's check. Moves backwards. Drives forwards. Steering wheel swerves hard. Dunno. Do these tires feel better on the road? Kinda. We're kinda We're kind of schmoving. Okay. We can go here, which has a bunch of extreme conditions. We can go here, which is an ungodly amount of extreme conditions. Or we could play the game, which it feels pretty partial to right now. It doesn't want to go through overcharged electricity and more electricity, though. But it doesn't... Can we go backwards? Are you allowed to go backwards in junctions? I guess this we'll see. 'Cause if so, then it's fine. Also, it very briefly wants to check the logbook and see if it has logs on the different biomes? Doesn't look like it. Because it thinks we were taking damage from driving on the road in the Scorch, but... like, it doesn't actually know if we were or not. And it doesn't have any way to tell normally. Okay, yeah, we're kind of schmoving with these tires on the road. It brought our road rating up by 1. But it also brought our off-road rating down. Which doesn't seem that good, since we're off-road so much, but maybe it'll be fine. Can it squeeze past here? It can. No ARDA investigators. Really wants to find ARDA investigators or box trucks, because they give so many resources. There's a box truck. And they're easy resources that we don't have to go look for. Is there another truck up there? No. Pipe. There's always like one box truck or one ARDA investigator on all the highways. And we got hella stuff. The future stylings, whatever that means. Our car is sliding even though the parking brake is on. Wonders if that's because our tires don't grip off-road as well as they used to. There's always those like speed boosts on ramps trying to tempt you, but it's like almost never good to put your car in the air. Who would have thought? There's no real world benefit for making your car go in the fucking air. It just hurts when you come back down. What a concept. Podcast swag, which just made it remember. Wait, what? Why are they extreme conditions? Whatever. It forgot. It got a bunch of podcasts while it was exploring off of stream, and I meant to go listen back through them for stream. They're not much, though. They're just like, Ophelia Turner lived in the Olympic exclusion zone. The government, took the Olympic area after Dr. Ophelia Turner discovered limb technology. No one's really sure what it is. It's radio waves. And it was taken over by a government project. That's really kind of it. Each little thing in the podcast series is not much net information. And, like, that makes sense, because, fuck. Don't do that. Ow. We got one of the ones that spawn tourists. Which it still hate. What? Why can we not drive? Still hates when that happens. It's spooky. What the fuck is with all the roadblocks? Okay. It's bright. Oh, pneumatic tube. Yippee, more mailman work. Animals are in the tubes again. At first it was possums, which would scuttle into the forest mailboxes and be violently blasted out at pneuma tube operators. Now it's whole families of skunks. They land on desk at data processing. The colonel is in tray. Scurry in a corner and spray when they get spooked. Somehow it's my fault there are now skunks dashing around every government office in the Olympic exclusion zone. Why would it be the mailman's fault? You're not the one operating the tubes, are you? Which, now that it thinks about it, what the fuck does the mailman even do? The tubes deliver everything. What is your job? Oh, I thought that was an art investigator. It's a fuel truck. It's so hard to see when it's all, like, foggy like this. You pull off the road and go get the podcast. I think it is very cute that there's, like, an in-universe podcast. Oh, there are bunnies in this level? We hadn't seen one yet. Did it break you? Oh, I forgot those guys dropped plasma. Oh, we're in part 3 now.
How do you force 100,000 people out of their homes without facing major resistance?
Each part has like 5 subparts.
Even
There's
if
9
you're
of the
the
parts.
United States government, facing down what's being peddled as the greatest threat our nation has ever faced, the answer is you don't. This is Frequency File, Episode 3, The Human Cost.
Is that it? That's it.
Last episode,
Okay,
I
never mind.
reported all the cold, hard facts I could get my hands on. If you missed that episode, here's the summary. There wasn't much. Now, we jump tracks to the stories of the people, to knit together old records and eyewitness accounts to form some fabric of the true story. Whoever's job it was at ARDA to suppress stories did a really good job. What they did to keep that sheer number of people from talking, and then to smear the stories that did come out, was a masterstroke of obfuscation. Unfortunately for ARDA, the cases that made it all the way to court became public record. And the facts were these. ARDA played nice at first with a generous relocation package. We offered cold, hard cash and built sprawling housing complexes in nearly every state to resettle the former residents. These new communities were built as idyllic, white picket-fenced neighborhoods where you were sure to be surrounded by all-American families who shared your same values, while enjoying the benefits of government-subsidized grocery stores, school districts, and manicured public parks. Not a bad deal from the looks of things. When it came to the holdouts, the people who wouldn't leave for any amount, things got ugly. But in the end, the government won out, as it always does. And while the government has the sovereign right to seize private property, the Fifth Amendment mandates just compensation be paid for it. But it doesn't specify when or how this compensation be made.
And many dissenters ended up with nothing through good old loopholes and bureaucracy. Some of whom are still pursuing their claims to this day. But the chilling thing is, those left with empty pockets consider themselves lucky. There's a saying they mutter amongst themselves under their breath.
And at least they have the luck to not live in Sierra.
Okay, we're getting juicy lore now. We're getting actual lore that they're like, oh fuck, at least we didn't live in the really big zone that we went to as the player character. So it guesses that they're gonna go over like, yeah, everyone there got turned into a fine fucking paste all over the walls and everything, or something. Which would be cool, because we haven't heard much about it since we went there. Also, it seems scary every time we get zapped like that. It does nothing. It's just electricity hitting our lightning rod. It enjoys that we have a little bobblehead guy. And he's a birdie. It liked the tardigrade with the cowboy hat. But this guy's pretty good. Pretty wiggly. Thought that was a box truck. Disappointed it. Oh, it's a cube. Wow. Okay, can we go backwards from a connecting junction? We cannot. Fuck. Okay. Well, this place has perpetual stability, so once we get there, it should be fine. But we have to go through this zone that doesn't seem good. First. It thinks we can probably just dash through it, though. We don't need to grab any clim, because we can do that at the objective. We want to... Oh shit, except they have unstable anchors here. So actually it is gonna stop. And hopefully grabbing the anchor isn't gonna spawn electricity. Because it does extra damage in this zone. It sees an electricity guy coming in. Ah, shit. Okay, we're fine though. Is this a road? I can't tell where it is. Road's over here. Wants to grab that other thing, but doesn't want to stick around too long in the extra electricity zone. That doesn't sound great. Sounds like a good way to have to repair the hell out of our car. It's tempting. Looks like we got a lot of juice from that one though, like 2? That's pretty decent. And we'll get like 2 or 4, maybe even more from the objective zone, it thinks. It wants to get out there, but that's tourists. thinks, now that it thinks about it, it thinks the lightning rod actually takes electricity. Oh yeah, there's Swift Storm here too, so it's good we went this way. I forgot. It thinks the electricity rod, or lightning rod, actually takes all the electricity damage that doesn't manage to hit other parts. So it's probably good to have a lightning rod even if we don't need it. Because it's kind of just a damage sink so the rest of our car doesn't get fucked. Which is way easier to deal with repairing one thing than like several parts of the car, like our back panel there. It's unsure how it feels about these new tires. It thinks it mostly just needs a new engine with more horsepower. Because it's not really feeling the difference of traction. Ah, hello. How are you? Okay, now we go to the destination. Which does have unstable anchors. Cool. It also has tourists, though. Because it's a objective location. And despite the fact tourists don't normally spawn in the middle zone, they can if the game wants them to. They just don't normally. Oh, what the fuck is this place? Oh, we might have made a mistake by not getting the Klim to teleport out of here first. Or wait.
You know, I remember red metal like it was yesterday. You up to your eyeballs.
We have a way we can just drive out of here. We might not need to teleport out.
Mistaking my lab
Oh,
notes
wait,
for
yeah, we
trash
actually
pile
can't.
and throwing
It's a
away
bad
weeks
gateway
of work.
area.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see it again.
They bulldozed that facility to the ground. There's nothing left to reminisce about.
It's not enthused by the idea of tourists being here on top of all the mid-zone shit. A 12-hour train to spend the weekend with Crush, and she's like, oop, family's visiting, can't see you. Did you just have to stay in like a hotel? Cool concert's good though.
You ever regret all this?
From the very second I heard your voice coming through my speakers.
I mean,
In Orange County?
handing over Lynn, the way the project ended, it cost you hell. You know, your career, the entire damn Olympic Peninsula, which is still here.
So are you. You chose your urban legends over everything else.
Wait, are we going through the wall?
If I regret it,
Oh, I have no interest in regret. I want to know if you ever felt that leaving was a real option.
after everything I've seen and heard, and
Fuck
told
off,
you,
bubblegum buddies.
no, not a chance.
Then we have that in common.
Yeah, Orange County.
So, he hasn't left the bedroom.
I'm sorry you didn't know about his demotion. It wasn't my secret to tell.
It's fine. This is between him and
Well, it wants to fix the car when we grab this thing. It is a little bit... Oh, that's hella radiation. It's a little bit spooked that grabbing this might spawn tourists, since this is a tourist location, but we might be fine. Seems like we're fine. It's gonna use our Healy guy because it's raining, so we can easily just get the battery back. it's going to assume the tourists are only at the location that we have to go to. White Claws and playing Balatro. Yeah, it doesn't sound or seem easy. Fucking hates the goop bunnies. Please don't spawn tourists. Thanks. And we're getting hell energy at this place, actually. All these anchors are free. It isn't exactly enthused by that we're gonna have to go to Shock Tourist Land. Seemingly, though. Oh, never mind, they're up here.
What did Alan tell you about his work? He was second in command of Dr. K's lab,
Alan didn't discuss it. All that shit happened.
You were head of the whole stinking department. You must have known something about what their lab was doing.
Why are there so
If there was
many?
anything useful to be found, I'd have sussed it out already. That's all I did after the accident. Try and failed to find any answers.
Most time you lose, you can tell he messed up. It's C. It made a spooky noise to pull that one. But the game has never said, like, oh, pulling anchors might cause something dangerous, besides when it's a special condition, so... It doesn't feel like fixing that door. And, oh, we should fix the car while we're here. Our fucking goddamn it. Our hood became fragile, which is not something it wants to deal with. The game is not letting it repair it now, though. Okay. There we go. Jeez. Anything else we should, like, prepare first? It'll put this on the bumper. Yeah, like our battery is already charged back up to full. That's pretty worth it. Guess that should have repaired the lightning rod. We might lose that if it doesn't. There's a fucking lot of tourists. We're gonna throw this flare over there to try to distract. Do not teleport closer to it, you little shit. Oop. Narrowly dodge some electricity. Almost get hit by a bunch of goop. I would like that tree candy, but there's a lot of shit happening here, so maybe not. Wait. Okay, there's a bunch of it here. Sure. Keeps forgetting to turn on the spotlight that it bought. this something? No, you're just a bunny that's out here for some reason. Damn, there's a lot of resources out here. Guess as it makes sense because it's like an objective location, so it's one of the special ones. But it'll take it. Hopefully the shock tourists are just out here, but it really doubts that. There's no way they're not going to be inside. Let's repair the lightning rod. Oh. Let's repair a lot of the car, actually. Door is fucking fragile again. Wishes these doors had any amount of lifespan. Feels like the armored panels and stuff, like, are always getting fragile, which is the unfixable condition. What is this glitch? It has not had this, like, not being able to repair glitch before. There we go. What else did we need to repair? That's it. Okay, it's seeing sharp tourists.
We're coded to the lab that used to be here.
I'm feeling less optimistic by the second. Now to scour this place clean.
Something's here. We just can't see it.
Oh, following a hunch. Not your usual MO, Oppie.
No, but being suspicious of Arda is.
Driver, hang on. Where are you going? That should have been the end of the facility.
According to the blueprints, anyway.
This spotlight's really nice. Whoa.
Protocol activated. Scan Arda's security credentials immediately.
Is that bad?
Well. After all these years, and Arda still has something to hide. We're definitely onto something now.
Driver, anything you find down there, scan and transmit it back to us. We'll work on disengaging the security protocol.
What do you mean you'll work on it? Why can't...
Okay, here's something. This thing in the deep zone.
They called it the well.
Oh, fantastic. Tobias, run those reports through the decryptor and see what
It's
you
a
can
bit
find.
spooked. Oh, of course, there's fucking shock tourists up here, too. It's not a huge fan of right now. Them being like, we're gonna deactivate the security. Okay, report. First one. Okay, it just says classified.
Oh, you'll like this, Tobias. Your remnant origin story, if you will.
Let me guess. You're about to ruin a good urban legend with a bunch of science.
Fine, I'll read this one myself. Nice work, driver. We'll review these and summarize our findings after.
Is there anything over here? No. Can it trick shot the tourist with the flare from here? Oh, come on. Okay, fuck off. It's killing you directly. Tourists are not allowed to be a problem later. We're taking care of them now. Does kind of wish that some of these, like, platforms had, like... Oh wait, is it the ones with lights that have stuff? It must be. Had, like, more loot. Well... Cause, like... Plasma is nice. Our hammer's about to break though, and I don't know if we can make another one.
What about these diagrams, though? It looks like he was trying to convey something.
You can admire the doctor's newfound art skills.
Okay, also yes, it's the ones with lights that have the stuff we have to go to. That one looks like it's kind of inside something. Yeah, we have to like cross a bridge to get over to that one. Which, how do we even? Is this how we're supposed to get over here? It would assume it guesses. Where's the plasma gate? There it is. Sorry, just closing its blinds. Now, can we easily get back over?
This is a decrypted record of the accident. Poppy, are you sure you want to hear this? It's got details about Alan's final moments.
It's been over 30 years. I'm past ready. Go on, driver. Keep snooping and see what else you can find.
Oh, there's another one over here, it sees. It's gonna turn the car around for this one. Because it saw what looked like our exit back this direction. There's a big red light over there. It wishes we had the magnet hammer, but it has no idea how to get magnets. Also, oh, it was those plasma generators keeping the lights on. Now, okay, they say it's decrypted, but we're not allowed to read them.
Alan's lab notes. Maybe
Is there
my
another
late
one over there?
husband sent us something useful from the grave after all.
And you're all clear.
Give us a moment. We'll let you know what we found in all this data. And make your way back to the auto shop after you're done scouring the place. And driver,
This isn't our exit? Fuck. Where is it? That one looks like it's also closed. Maybe it's not? Okay, this one's not. Oh, that was actually chill. Besides the shock tourists in a zone they're not normally. Got hella clim, which is nice. Got hella resources, which is nice. I guess as it's kind of just been playing the game on hard mode, it's been doing like non-objective locations, which always have like extreme conditions. The objective locations have perpetual stability instead. Now, do we just go back? No, we go to this place, it guesses? I guess as they're giving us a free highway as well. They're giving us so much stuff. What are the conditions of this place, though? None? Or is that just... Okay, that's just because we didn't get to scan it. That doesn't inspire it with confidence. Document number 1
You
data.
hit the jackpot. We've got a lead on what you're heading toward in the deep zone. Tobias, give us the rundown about the well.
ARDA classified it as a hotspot of ultra-high energy gamma radiation. Its eruptions were spontaneous, and ultimately ARDA made no conclusion about what caused it, when it would blow, or how destructive it would be. ARDA, of course, wanted to control this bottomless well of energy. So they brought in Dr. K and Allen to
so
research activation and containment. They discovered a way to reliably trigger the well,
Oh, it doesn't have a
and that was the
camera there.
remnants.
Can't make a hand.
And that's what the remnants have been leading people towards.
The well.
Oh, maybe we'll get lucky in this big...
This second report's a good one. Ready to hear where the remnants came from? The original remnants were created in Dr. K's lab.
They aimed to create a trigger for activating the well by infusing objects with a carefully calibrated limb wave. The ones that shared a resonant frequency would...
Yeah, just get to the good stuff.
You know, you'd be a much better ghost hunter if it weren't for that unfortunate attention span. Reading this makes it obvious how the remnants ended up in the wild.
Wait, what? How?
The gamma ray surge that caused the mass hallucination event.
Oh, fuck.
Energy irradiated everything within a 10-mile radius. Objects with the right characteristics
absorbed that energy and became the remnants people found out in the zone.
Wow. Francis would get a kick out of that one. I'll tell him later.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab this.
I've reviewed Dr. K's lab notes. Now we know what he was doing in that lab after the accident. Spinning in circles for years.
His injuries were real. Dr. K's radiation exposure should have been fatal.
And the minute he could stand on his feet again, Otto shuttled him right back to his lab and bid the monkey to dance.
They allowed him to carry on in the hopes that he would reproduce anything useful. He worked for 2 whole years before they quietly retired him from his post.
Sorry we scrambled your brain. Here's your pension. Bye.
You've got that accident record ready, Tobias? It's time.
Okay, then. September 14, 1961.
Why?
Finalized report on what happened that night. Dr. K and Allen were testing the activation potential of lab-created remnants. That night was a run-of-the-mill remnant test.
Why?
Out of the ordinary. The remnant in question was a tungsten cube. At 3:23 a.m., the cube was brought towards the well. The well reacted at nominal levels. However, at the 500-meter distance, the cube was sucked into the well and triggered the gamma ray surge. The energy output continued ramping up, and at 15 seconds, showed no signs of stopping. Then Alan...
Go on. I can handle it.
Dr. K testified that Alan engaged the suppression protocol and the kill switch, both of which failed. Dr. K ordered Alan to get to safety, but Alan insisted on staying at the controls. Only when he flipped the radiation polarity did the energy output plateau, then collapse back into itself. Alan's gamma radiation exposure was fatal due to his proximity to the well. If it weren't for him, the entire zone might have gone under.
That's who Alan was. Loyal until the very end.
I'm sorry, Abby.
I'd expect nothing less from him.
Okay, well, go ahead and don't give it... Okay, you gave it another.
Once that car gets to the well, we can expect another gamma ray eruption. We'll need a way to cut it off. And I may have found the answer at Alan's lab notes. His work on that suppression technique was top-notch.
What's interesting is Dr. K and Alan didn't know any more than we do now. They had no conclusions about what the well is.
Or what the remnants did. Or how they interacted with this well. Maybe there's ladles that scoop out a metered amount of gamma radiation. Maybe they trigger an eruption that we can't stop and will destroy the zone if we get it too close.
That's a hell of a range. What are we going to do?
We keep going.
But if it's an eruption...
I already sacrificed the Olympic Peninsula once for Limtech. How many chances for total and utter fallout does a girl get in her life, huh?
She's hot.
In another life, we would have made a fantastic team.
In no universe would I not have murdered you in your sleep.
She's good. She was like, hey, we might blow up everything. And they're like, hey, what if that's not good? And she's like, what? How many chances does a girl get for total annihilating gamma radiation in her lifetime?
Now we go into the
Good for her.
Easy peasy.
Except for the issue of the old wall.
Also, it's
Right,
fucking
yeah.
car.
That.
It's
You
fucking
got some
car.
genius idea up your sleeve, huh?
Is that how you think it works? That scientists conjure up genius at will?
Well, yeah. Do you?
Well, in this case, I do. But don't expect it to work like that every time. Driver, the quarantine checkpoints will be the best way through the old wall, but they're death traps in their own right. But I designed something to help. Check out the blueprints I sent over.
Put this guy in there. And the podcast. And the food guy. Okay. We need to repair the hell out of the car. Just unfortunate. Oh, it's at 55% condition. Swag. And our headlights is broken. And so much stuff has gone fragile, which means it's at the end of its life. Which it doesn't exactly like, but sure. Limb shield. Craft a limb shield. Sure. Is it no longer gonna get its head? Its big lamp? Is this a bumper? I can't tell what the fuck this is. Yes.
The old anomalies took up residence in the crossing points. It's not enough to have a shield. The shield itself needs to be shielded.
The energy drain on that shield is massive. It won't last you more than 5 seconds.
Yes, and?
Did we
You'll
not
need to
make it?
recharge on the go, but the Deep Zone's grid is completely dark.
You know, what if we could reroute our power into the deep zone? But we need to jumpstart the network somehow.
That car is basically the world's most overpowered electromagnet on wheels. The driver induces a current, then you open the electrical floodgates.
They'd have to induce the current the entire way through the old wall while making the crossing and maintaining speed.
I don't know what to tell you. If you don't believe the driver and that car's got what it takes by now, then go back to hunting ghosts.
She wants to
We've
fuck
got
us
a job to do here.
so bad.
This could work. Are you in, Francis?
I don't know.
Look, we have a real chance of losing everything at the old wall. I'd like to not fail this far along.
How can we know this will work?
We
Oh, wait,
don't.
store it
That's
in
how
the car
science
trunk?
works. We form a theory, and we test it, and we fail.
Why?
And fail, and fail, and only sometimes do we succeed.
Come on, Francis. Please?
Fine. I'll do it.
All right. The team is assembled.
Nice work on that limb shield, driver. We'll have the power grid prepped by the time you reach the old wall.
We still have some, like, weird fucking quirks, don't we? Yeah, we still have one quirk. He has no idea what it is. Don't care about the bioflare gun. I wanted to make the thing, but it doesn't think we have stuff for it. I want to make the new engine. Yeah, we need a bunch of swamp coral. So I guess we're just not doing that. I was gonna make a bunch of battery stuff because of that, but now we don't even have any reason to. Yeah. I think so we're kind of at the point where we just start researching stuff even if we don't need it again. I reached that with stable energy a while ago, because, you know, I got all the stable energy, but I guess we're at that point with just regular stuff now, too. The paddle tires we do not need to get, though. Caught that one out of midair. Nice. Is there any of this roof rack stuff? Resource radar and a nitro boost? Nah. Not really helpful. Resource radar might be, but it doesn't imagine it is. Oh, we have no fabric. We shouldn't be researching all this stuff. Acid raincoat might be nice. Yeah, we don't have enough fabric to make grip gloves anymore. How much? Oh, we need swamp coral for the bigger backpack? Why? It wishes... The fuck? Explosives? There's all these crafting materials that it doesn't know how we would ever get. Unless there's, like, hidden pages of the research, but does not think that's what there is. Just make a bunch of repair putty, I guess. Because our car is fucked. I guess some of this we should make new parts, though. A lot of it has suddenly become fragile. Yeah, like our headlights even. Which, does it even have the stuff to make new bio headlights? No. But not 39 out of 40. Well, this thing still works, it's just flickery. It can handle flickery. And then the rest of this stuff we are going to scrap and remake, I guess is. Because it's fucking fragile, which sucks. And I would like to repair it first, but it needs to just make all this stuff right now. So it guesses it's fine to just scrap it. Maybe not get all the resources that we normally would. Is that everything fragile on our car? Besides extras, which don't even take that much damage. But I think it's one more door as well. Okay. Okay. So we need 2 doors and 2 panels? Yeah, okay. Not hard. Oh. They look kind of good unpainted. It's never seen them without decals, because all the ones you can find in the wild have the Arda decals. And then 2 panels. Both on the side of the car. It wishes it was easier to get, what is it? The swamp coral and stuff? Like, it's not that hard, but it's that you have to drive really far. Like, it's several junctions to be able to get to where it is. Let's try... Like, what do these decals look like? Okay, just a big no Sasquatch, which it assumes is supposed to be a Ghostbusters parody looking at it. What's the camel one look like? Honestly, kinda likes it. It's a bit kitschy, but that's what it likes about it. It thinks it's funny to be in this, like, armored station wagon with, like, camo paint on it. Can you put it on the chassis? Oh, you can. I didn't know you could put decals on the chassis. Cool. Funny. It does kind of miss the Arda decals, though. They look pretty. Silly. Wants to put the number decals at least back on the chassis. Likes the stripes. Yeah, we'll at least have the stripes. And maybe, yeah, the door is camo, but the rest stripes looks fine. Okay. It's fine with that. And it thinks we just ripped some of the stuff off this car for freebies. And we put them in the repair thing so we can have extras. That thing in that shed has to become relevant at some point. It would be so crazy if it didn't. Like, there's a weird detailed machine over there that we're always seeing. It's gotta. Go dumpster diving. Doesn't think we need more scrap metal, but sure, whatever. We have so much scrap metal. Holy shit. Just does not stop. Fuck. Oh, Blair. Fabric. Can I have more fabric? Is that it? That's probably it. Thank you. Okay. Our back bumper is damaged. Like a little. And then one of our things on the side. Guess is kind of... They're both fragile, so I guess it doesn't really hurt to repair them. Where do they want us to go? It seems. Thinks we go through here so we can have a mapped out area, because it doesn't really want to go in corrosive downpours. Eerie darkness is uncomfortable, but it's like... Looking at what's happening in there, it doesn't actually look that bad. Pickpockets and shaggly scramblers are annoying, but... We could go get the... highway over here finally, because one of the entries doesn't have extreme conditions anymore. It does have more tourists, but we can just drive through that. Let's just move towards the objective. Like so many stops anyways. Anything else? Buddy, the headlight's flickering. It doesn't care. It still works. Like, if you think that's the worst thing that can happen to a headlight, it's not even, like, noticeable, honestly. It's, like, kind of. And there's still some quirk, it has no idea what it is. How long has it been streaming? Almost 4 hours. Yeah, after this, it might be the last. But at least on stream. Yeah, like, that flickering is not super noticeable, it's just around the edges. It's radio and like what? Oh, I forgot to check cosmetic items for the car. Whatever. Stable anchor, stable anchor. What, tourists? This one has tourists. It has no idea what we're missing is like not recognized. One of them is electricity? Or wait, we can take the highway here. Skip one of these. Let's just go this way. Pick up some Clem early so we can just teleport out of the place we're trying to go quick. Because then, like, then we can get to the main objective easier. What the fuck? Weird map. You have to drive all the way around in a circle to get up to this bridge if you want to take the road. Where is Anchor? Involved.
Poppy, I gotta ask. Were you around when the old wall was
Hi,
nearly
tourist.
breached?
You want to know if I was involved?
I mean, sure. No one knew more about where anomalies came from.
Then you. Heck, I mean, you know, the only reason anyone knew anything about anomalies was because of the research branch that you four started to build.
Yes, and we developed ways to prevent anomalies, not create them.
You can't prevent something if you don't know where it's created in the first place.
So you did pick up a thing or two around us scientists.
No.
All I know is, Arda didn't give two craps about anomaly prevention. You fought uphill the entire way.
It's already almost
Never
fucking
thought I'd see
broken.
the day where you'd
Okay.
sugarcoat anything coming out of your mouth. The Harmonic Disruption Research Lab was an abject failure. No, I wasn't involved, but I stood by and let it happen. By that point, the LIM project was in a bad way. Either it found a breakthrough and justified the government resources it was sucking up, or the entire project was put down. Everything depended on this technological quantum leap that evaded us for decades. In response,
All good sense went straight out the window. For every wonder pulled out of thin air, LIM technology conjured increasingly greater horrors. But it was done in the name of progress, and we were powerless to stop it. The Harmonic Disruption Research Branch was all I could do to soften the
atrocities Arda unleashed in the name of progress. I tried to clean up my mess, but I failed.
We got a decent amount of Glim already. 1.6. Thinks we need. Thinks we need 1.2, maybe 3. The way we're going. And we're taking another stop, so we should be fine. Is that a repair or a charge station? Thinks that's charge. Yeah, it doesn't really need a charge station. It sounds kind of annoying if we get the electric engine and like the batteries leak. Which also, it wonders, is it even supposed to be able to have gotten that engine by now? Because it did way extra. It did extra curriculum, extra credit, like a shit ton. But it doesn't have the resources for a lot of the stuff the game has offered it. And it feels like we're getting near the end. Like, sure, we still have a whole zone to map out, but it's the smallest zone. And the way the dialogue keeps going, it feels like we're gonna be done soonish. Well, not soon, but they're setting us up for it. Kind of an annoyingly long level with the way the fucking road is set up with this little loop-de-loop. Fuck off, wriggling wreck. Also, yeah, how are we still missing something to scan? We've scanned wriggling wrecks, we've scanned Minutemen, we've scanned shocked and non-shocked tourists. Scanned abductors. But they're still saying there is something shocked. Some sort of electricity thing that we haven't discovered? I wonder if it's like in houses. Because it doesn't stop for houses that often. So it guesses maybe? That sounds unlikely, because it's never encountered anything in houses. Doesn't seem like the game would do something like that. Can it weave through these guys? Just barely. Yeah, it really does not know. Like, everything in the mid-zone has been pretty apparent thus far. Really don't know. Tires getting beat up somehow. Yeah, like, we're missing an electric thing and we're missing a regular anomaly. How? How? We've seen so much stuff. How is there, like, more that we've overlooked the whole time, especially? Stopped at the free repair guy. And as far as it knows, you have to stay in the car with this thing. Because it seems to stop working if you get out. It looks like our car's fully repaired, actually. And like, fitting boulders, scan. Creating parts, scan. Is it the Transformers? I would be astonished if it was, but let it go check. Birds? It doesn't even know what the fuck it's looking at. That the game is considering an anomaly right now. Okay, sure. guesses the anomaly is birds. We're still missing, like, an electricity anomaly, though. Well, that's a mystery that didn't really get answered. Because it's not sure what it was looking at. It has no idea where. And then we have this thing scanned, right? Yeah, we have the crackling crawler scanned. And we have the things it drops scanned. Okay, this is kind of annoying. Stop at the beating heart again and get some free repairs on the lightning rod. If it even is repairing the lightning rod, that is. Like, are you gonna repair it, buddy? Really does not look like it. Guesses we will manually do it. It doesn't know. It really has not seen anything that would constitute an anomaly. Are you something new? You're definitely not, but you didn't show up in the scan. Okay. Oh, shit. Never mind, we missed the rocks. Right. We should maybe be getting more lead platelets. That broke just from it touching it. Yeah, those just break if you kick them. Oh. Atmospheric instability moving in, which we're definitely going to drive into because we have to make it down this mountain. Well, not terribly enthused about that. Sometimes it's just a radiation storm, which is like, okay, that's not that bad. But sometimes it's like, 10 million more anomalies happen, which is a bit rough, usually. And like, sometimes it'll be like your car malfunctions like a lot. Which is also pretty bad. Actually, can we kind of wait out this storm? Yeah. Kind of. Actually, maybe not. Let's move in this direction instead. It seems like it's just an anomaly storm. Oh no, it's the hurricanes. It's the squalls one. It's the super windy one. Okay, well that's really not that bad. It was like shocking it. It was spooked because I thought it was gonna be something bad, but if it's just ooh, fucking why? Got something spawned. We got a bollard popped up under us. Unfortunate. Oh wait. I thought our road was down here. It's the other way. Okay, can I grab this without you trying to kill it this time? Here's number 6. The zone is a jellyfish, yeah, sure. Does a left-right count as a different anomaly when it's orange or blue? No. Bollard is the same. What are we missing? Still very surprised birds was one. It didn't even see the birds. Nor has it ever at that. With these fucking billboards? No? Okay. More free shit. The Hat Man. The fucking Hat Man. Hi, car. Maybe it has to do something with those weird super rated spots, but doesn't think so. Okay, finally we can go here. And we have everything here scanned besides some sort of cross skull and bones. Skull and crossbones, there we go. But, like, it doesn't know what that means. Thinks that means corrosive, but, like, it also hasn't seen anything else corrosive. This place has eerie darkness, which is not the best, but also is literally just darkness. Not that bad. We could get some unstable clim, but it's unsure if we need to. It's fucking hard as hell to see though. Like, is it worth it to go get it? I think what I want's more than unstable energy. It's just resources. Because we need a lot. Have we seen that type of car before? Is that it? Oh. Oh hey, my shakes right here. It's weird because they normally buy the giant orbs. These ones just weren't. There's some swamp coil all the way out there. There's the anchor. Something keeps beeping whenever we get in the car. Now, grabbing this anchor is almost certainly going to make that abductor come over here, because it usually does. Yeah, see, that guy's set on coming over here now. Yeah, try to grab the car. The parking brake is on, so you're not going to get very far. Okay, thanks, buddy. There doesn't really seem to be any consequence for driving through water. That's barely any swamp coil. It's just slower and takes more gas. Larger fuel consumption. How much fuel we have is not that bad. Oh shit. Random pink car. God, it wishes those things did not make such weird noises. Okay, there's the anchor. It's still going. Our door is fucking fragile. How? So that's swamp coil. Fuck is that? It's that shaggy scrambler in it. This. Radiation zones? That's not that bad. Get tossed up in the air, also not that bad. He wants those more shakes. Wish I could see if there's any swamp coral. It has not seen any. There might be some after here, but let's just activate the gateway and drive through this tunnel. wonder if it's on purpose that it hasn't really seen any ARDA investigators in the mid-zone. I wonder if they're really only in the outer zone, because that's like where they were exploring since it was safe. Quote unquote. Right. Ow. And it's the middle of the day.
Good.
That place just
Get
had
back
eerie
safe.
darkness. See, she wants to fuck us. Anchor obfuscation, corrosive waterways. Not really what it wants, but sure. Bunch of unrecognized stuff. That's a great sign. Hopefully not a new type of tourist. That would suck. Tardigrade count at 1,000 TP. God, it's full of tardigrades. Tell my wife I love her. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I really had good intentions of never seeing my kids again. This motherfucker drowned in tardigrades. Car's not very damaged, so... Just fill her up and we go back out. And then after we do the main objective, it's probably done. For the night. Let's check if there's anything to research that it cares about. Not particularly. We should be saving the fabric, I just remembered. Yeah, we don't have that much fabric. Dumpster, can I please have fabric? There was a time when the game would spawn like 10 fabric on top of its head. It misses this time. I guess this is why it should be checking like buildings and shit more. There's usually fabric in the buildings on the side of the road. It's just been completely neglecting it because it's like, oh, we have plenty of resources, which we do, just not fabric right now. Okay. We're like... we got some panels in here, I think. Because one of its fucking panels is already fragile. One of its doors, too? Okay. Cool. Obnoxious. The other door, too. Come on. Okay. So we need to make a door and a panel. You're just a door. Just a door. Get the pan out. Honestly, I think's camo on most everything, but the 2 front doors looks kind of good. And then it likes a little art. Which actually, let's put it on that one too. Let's put it on the doors. And the panels can be camo. Also, yeah, we have stuff to look in here. And like some pirate ship. Wishes that screen was not so bright. Cool. And now we go do the objective, and then it's probably off for the night. It is starting to feel tired as well. No idea where the radio turns itself off. Guess it's so it doesn't drain the battery, because that was a problem it was having, is the radio was like on when it was in the garage and it like couldn't turn it off. Heavy fog in the Warrens, but whatever. It's just broken bunnies. Those are really easy to deflect. The only bunnies that have been bothering it really have been the goop ones. Because they come in like really large packs and they don't jump all at once like the other bunnies do. It's kind of inconvenient. Oh, hello, tourists. Jesus. Fuck, that's a lot of tourists. Broken bunny, stop. You're not on the car. That was weird. So why are there so many tourists here? Whew! Oh, does the shield not cover this fucking spotlight? So they're hitting the shield? With a spotlight? That would kind of make sense. One of you still alive? No, don't do that. Okay. I kind of wants to grab this anchor so we can get a head start on Clem. There's like so much going on already. Like look at how many fucking tourists are over by that anchor. No, thank you. Ah, Dina. Oh, well, I guess no, but hello, thank you for the raid. It's so glad its shout-out command is, like, working to, like, shout. Bots normally can't, like, use their own commands, but it's finally working, just randomly. But hello. It has Hypnagogia Boundless Dreams on its, like, Steam wish list. How is it? It was one I was looking at, like, forever ago. Matt's been having a lot of fun with Pacific Drive. Oh, slidey. Oh shit. Oh fuck. The fact we did not hit any of those guys that explode is perplexing to it. Did the radio turn itself off? It did. It's so funny when they try to jump and you just pounce them like into nothingness forever. Also, Heiko. Ah! Piece of the ground came out and fucking threw us in the air. Rude. That probably wasn't good to hit so fast. I used a lot of our battery doing that. Okay. Going up here. Not a big fan of the corrosive waterways. Hopefully that is not a problem. So wow, it's not dark as hell in here. It's still dark though. Also we have anchor obfuscation, which not a huge fan. Oh, box truck, box truck, box truck. Also wait, was that the anchor? That's swamp core. Door. A brick wall, sure. Whatever that means. Eat a whole emery out of the back of this truck. This game's really good though. I likes it a lot. It's so pretty, mostly. Take some same screenshot. Unsure if following the road is really helping us here. Especially because I think they just hit something. We will stop with this mailbox. And then we're going to enter the deep zone. Yippee! Yippee! This probably won't be scary or bad at all. We did all of the early zone. And... oh shit. That fucking pink... these gay little pink orbs. Just picked it up and threw it into a thing that launched in the air. Shaggy Scrambler be gone. Bored on a Wednesday night. Free anomalies, pod. I cannot see what the fuck is going on with the road here. our door cracked? What is this? Is our door cracked? I can't fucking tell. Okay, can we go to the objective or do we still have one more? No, we can go to the objective, okay. This has perpetual stability, so we should be fine. We should be able to sit here forever, yippee. Oh, its neck. Probably should stretch. Should probably drink water. It has not been doing much of that. Which it normally does. It forgets to do the stream because it's talking though. Okay, perpetual stability.
To try crossing the old wall since the anomalies moved in. But we'll make sure you're the first to survive. Two things to keep in mind.
The first to survive.
To get through the old wall, there are 5 crossing points. You need to induce the electrical grid the entire way by driving the car close enough and fast enough along the conductors. You'll see them as you go. Once you jumpstart the grid, Tobias will route the mid-zone power your way, but no induction, no power, no crossing. Second, watch your battery gauge. You will live or die by that thing. Got it? Good. Start by connecting the power grid at the first crossing point. The controls will be up in the observation tower.
That doesn't instill it with much confidence, Oppie. Can I scan this fucking anomaly, please? Devil grinder. It pummeled the truck into submission. Okay, so it's just thing that it tears us asunder. Honestly, doesn't sound that bad unless it spawns like right on top of us, in which case, sounds kind of bad. Fucking, it hasn't seen a corrupted anchor in so long. They're so pretty, I forgot. Pretty color. Oh, that devil grinder is moving in there. Actually, no, it doesn't think it is. How much clim was that? Okay, not even that much, actually. Now it wants to turn around. Wait. This place has perpetual stability, so it guesses we should just drive around and get everything done before doing the objectives. This looks like really strong radiation. Well, let's see. Can our car handle it? Also, is that a giant wall blocking it? Okay, it looks like we're blocked. If we go up this way, is there any way we can get around it? It's not looking like it, is it? Oh, shit. Hi, tourist. Oh, what the fuck is that? Tour bus. Fuck. Well, we found a literal fucking tourist spawner. That doesn't make it feel very good, to be honest. What is that? That just lights? That's just lights. Well, since this place has perpetual stability, it feels pretty chill right now. doubts it'll stay that way, but... Now, let's go look at the logbook for that. Tour bus. Lost Dr. Powell now too. Yes, I'm fine. Stupid and adamant. It's like an evolution. Worry about that route. Now I need a helicopter extraction. Nobody goes near any more of these things. The captain... Okay. Chain of command changed. Wow. Okay, so they're dangerous. Wow, spooky. Really wishes the logbook entries would tell you anything about them. It assumes the radio is supposed to be nothing. Yeah, all of these song names are like nonsense as well. What the fuck is that? Gets out into extreme radiation to go check. Red balloon. A free lead-acid battery? The fuck? Tap that guy in there. Then move the car out of the extreme radiation, please. The fuck is that? Oh, that's the red balloons. Oh, these guys are... just have free stuff in them for some reason. But, well, that's fucking mean. There's fucking fake crates that try to kill you. What the fuck is that thing? Can it kill the tourist spawner? Yes, actually. Well, that's not that bad then. Wants to go scan whatever that thing is, but we have to go in like super radiation to do it. Oh, it's how we make limb magnets. The thing that it's been like, hey, how the fuck does it make these? Oh, and that's what that is in like her garage. It sees. Picked up a problem? Yeah, we sure did. Now, does this like go in the seat rack? Yes, okay. We don't... Oh, it guesses we're getting one of those for free right now, so... it sees. So that we can have extra battery before we have to do the thing that needs battery. It sees. Cheeky. Yeah, really? The fact, like, the radio's not working is silly. Did the charge station fill up our battery? Still working on it? How does the what battery work? How does it activate this guy? The game seems to be implying that it's just working, but it doesn't look like it is. Explosives into electronics. Install a functioning limb shield.
Use them to recharge your battery and hope they're still in working condition after all these years.
Assign the limb shield its ability. And then link to the gates. How? Okay, it sees. We use the limb shield to go through those guys. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, not a fan of the speed boosts, actually.
Tobias, how's the power routing?
Well, the neighbors are complaining about the flickering lights, but I told them to light some candles and sit tight.
Francis?
Levels are good, holding steady. Circuit complete. Keep it up, driver.
Okay. Well, it wants all of those fucking Clem energies, but whatever. Also, with these extra batteries, this is like not a problem at all. It imagines this is difficult if you don't install those extra batteries.
The power supply is wavering.
I'm working on it. Our local battery farm is putting up a fuss. She hasn't been taxed like this in a while, but I'm easing her into it, don't worry.
I guess as part of the reason is like, they're like, oh...
Battery farms total power drain. They're spent.
How long to recharge?
Could take up to a day.
No, I got this.
Is because they're also expecting you to turn it on like in these in-betweens. I think so just when it goes fast though, its battery just recharges, so it's like a net like, doesn't lose anything. It's not positive, but it's net neutral. God, it wants all that Clem. Oh, it's gonna have to get it to teleport out anyways, actually.
Oh, shit.
Total power loss on stations 9 through 15.
I'm on it. Oh, shit.
Get that power back up. The gate at the final crossing point won't open without it.
I'm rerouting power from battery farm 6.
Easy. Too much and you'll blow out your control center.
Too little and the entire array is going down. We have no choice.
Okay, avoid the speed boosts. Also, it doesn't understand why these megatourists are supposed to be more dangerous. It imagines they just explode harder if you hit them. Because it hasn't seen them move. Oh wow, music? Crazy. Is Tobias gonna die? Oh hey, an anchor. What if, will they just let it grab this? Oh fuck, it forgot it doesn't have the auto parker anymore. It guesses we're not getting that. Anyways, the gay people who had a fight, guesses one of them's gonna die now.
Francis, I need you back at the control board. Not now! The minute Tobias rebounds that line, you need to push the connection. Miss it by a split second and we lose the entire power grid. Please don't do this! Francis, it's now or never.
I'm rerouting the grid now. I'll be ready for you.
Yeah, its battery is actually going up while using this shield. That's kind of silly.
Give us a signal, Tobias. Tobias, stay with us.
I got you, Harvey. Friends?
Please say you love him.
Well, what do you know? One time,
Say you love him, you stupid fucking... Why?
Harvey.
Say you love him.
Francis,
Thank
I love you
God.
forever. I love you forever.
Okay. Thank God. At least they fucking said they love each other. But
Power's back online. Francis, now!
Tobias, answer. Tobias, answer me.
he's not gonna answer, buddy.
Driver, the power's holding steady. You could open that final gate.
Anything in here? Flare gun. You're giving us a flare gun. We might need it. Our car's beat to shit. Interesting that we don't need the shield in this one. God, it wishes it could have got some of that clim. Are we past the wall? Thanks for past the old wall. We're gonna have to drive all the way through this every single time we want to get back here. I sure hope's not. It seems we don't even get radio out here.
The entire area got scrambled in instability. I'm afraid, Tobias.
I told you. I told you, didn't I? We weren't ready. We should have planned it better. We should have known.
We did the best we could.
No. Do not give me that. If we had, he'd be here with us.
I'm sorry, but we've got to help the driver.
Don't you dare. What? Wait, is this how you dealt with Alan's death? You put your head down and let work fill the gaps?
Actually, that's precisely what I did. And you'll recall the breakthrough in self-healing materials that I made that year.
Oh, well, good for you.
God,
I'm
there's
sure
a lot of
Alan
those
would have been
giant
very proud of
tourists out
losing
here.
his death that way.
You know what? That whole pep talk I gave you before to convince you to go through with it. That's precisely the same crap Alan would tell me all the time. It's worth the sacrifice. Stay late, don't worry about me. Finish your work, then we can start a family. always he'd spew
Nice
that
limb
crap.
magnets.
So why'd you say it to me?
Because he has to have been right. Because if I let myself think he was wrong, then I can't live with that regret. I gave everything for them. This is the last thing I'm holding on to for myself. Every single day I still think about how if I had left the zone when we had planned to, I wouldn't have lost Alan. I thought, I hoped, Limtech was done killing them all. I'm sorry about Tobias.
Tobias was all I had. I need to sign off for a while.
We'll be here when you're ready.
God damn.
Glad you got through, driver. Power on that stabilizer, and I'll see you back at the garage.
Also, it's fucking hellish out here. Like, is it terribly surprised that it's hellish out in the... Fuck, forgot it doesn't have the auto parker installed right now. I'd love to put that back. We'll keep the side battery in for the moment. But we just, listen to the gay lovers lose one another. What the fuck? Oh, no, thank you. These are what the tourist traps are that it was told about. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Fuck you. Our car's fucked. Did our windshield break? No, it's just cracked. The putty is not letting it use it. Oh. Can it not repair in this zone? Okay. It seems like it can't repair in this zone. That or it was just a temporary glitch, but... There's the other Clem. God, the fact there's tourist evolutions in this zone of several varieties at that. Hoping that those things don't spawn again. Fucking hell. Okay. Well, it thought the mid-zone was more chill, and it was, kind of. And now we've gotten to the deep zone, and it thought the mid-zone was chill because there was less tourists. Now that we're in the deep zone, we find that it's all tourists. It's tourists all the way down. It's mega tourists, even. Of several varieties that spawn regular tourists. At that. Anyways, we grab that clim before the objective, because when the objective is done, it automatically... Oh, fuck off. The objective's irradiated. As soon as we activate the objective, it's gonna, make us have to teleport out of here. Okay, we run in here. We activate the guy. And then we run the fuck out of here. Oh, the sirens here are way more intense than the other ones. Is that good? Kinda eerie that no one's like talking to us this whole time. And I'm like, okay, it's time to go. I guess as one of the gate guys just die. Well, damn. We got to the deep zone and Tobias fucking died.
Welcome back. Now we know where the well is.
But you're the first to step foot in the deep zone in over 15 years. And I need more time to understand Alan's suppression method. So why don't you stretch your legs and chart the deep zone while you're at it? We'll need to map a way to the well as it is.
Oh, our objective is literally just to map new roads. Return through a deep zone gateway. Oh, as in a gateway in the deep zone. For a second I was like, whoa, new thing it hasn't heard of? Like, oh, we're gonna get a free teleport into the deep zone? Nah. Holy shit. Red spires. Well, it's a good thing we mapped everything out, because we have some easy ways up to there via highways. We should really grab this last highway. We actually can't right now? Oh no, it's because we didn't grab this. Oh, I didn't realize we didn't grab that one. We also didn't grab that one? Okay. We have a lot of stuff to map out. But it's probably gonna do some of this off stream because there's still some mid-zone ones and such. We only have 2 more locations before we have the whole mid-zone mapped out though, which is nice. Which this map is kind of a spaghetti clusterfuck right now. Our car is fucked. I can't even repair some of it, like the headlights, because it doesn't have the materials to. Do we have the stuff to make a blowtorch? So we probably should. Yeah, it's marsh eggs for that. And we have extra. Wait, don't repair that. That's fragile. It's fragile. We don't want to repair it. We just want to make a replacement. Also, wow, this blowtorch is good. This headlight's an exception. So we can't make another of those right now. Okay. Yeah, like our whole car is busted up. Yikes. Oh, that's really broken. Okay. So we need... Do we need anything else? Okay, so we need 2 panels and a door. Sure, we can probably yoink a panel off of here, yeah. I'm not sure if it's worth it, though. I never thought that we could use the transfer chunk to grab these things. Sanderson is reporting a pimple. Okay, we saw that. Okay. A brick wall. What is the brick wall going to be? It's a bobblehead. Don't bang your head against it. Break on through. Break on through. That's kind of cute. Okay. Guess we should hold this guy if we're gonna craft. Wait. There's a bunch of stuff in this guy. Oops. Guess we should hold this guy if we're going to craft big stuff, because then it'll go in here. Are those armored doors? Oh, cool. We have 2 armored panels in here. Can we install from here? Probably not. We can equip them. I think so. No. Oh, cool. We didn't have to make 2 panels because we had some. We have so many logs. So many of them are kind of just nothing, though. I have a bunch of tires and stuff, but, like, should probably scrap some of those. Make a door. And let's get the paint out. We put another panel on, didn't we? No? Where the fuck? Oh, the hood. Like, where the fuck did that panel go? what I meant to do. Tap this guy on the hood. And the back. And then grab the camo guy. Do this. No, fuck. Why? I was hovering the panel. Okay. Our windshield's cracked. Door is also cracked, and that's the one we look out of, so it'll fix that. Normally it does not give a shit if the windows are cracked, because why should it? But if they're the driver's side of the windshield, it'll do it, because sometimes we can use that boost. Okay. A reinforced headlight sounds kind of nice. It doesn't know if they'll be as bright, though, as the bio headlight. Scan a blacksmith anomaly. Okay, so this next zone actually might be as big, honestly. Power grip tires sound kind of nice, but their off-road rating is B. They have an ability. It sees. XL roof vacuum. That might be good if we get the thing. We need Olympium fragments for that, which we haven't found yet, so... And we also don't have the swamp coral to make the electric engine yet, so... But yeah, she has one of the magnetizers in here, doesn't she? Is this a different guy? I don't know what the fuck this is. It looks like one of them. It also looks like a jet engine, but so do the other things. Should we check the trunk? We did not. Dumpster pearl. Nice. Good find, actually. Oh, give it the dumpster pearl back. I guess this is what the XL roof storages are kind of for. Shoving extra parts, like, in. Okay. What the hell did we shove in here? Oh, a dumpster. It's like, why is there so much stuff? Gold paint. It's never seen gold paint. We got another dumpster pearl somewhere, didn't we? Feels like we did. Guess it's not. Can the limb shield also repel bunnies? It seems to just do physical protection. could imagine they would also repel bunnies, but it doesn't actually know. How does the gold paint look? Fucking, it didn't want to get the chassis. Okay, this honestly kind of rules. This looks kind of good. Fuck it. It has enough matcha paint, it can just paint the thing back if it wants. Well, gold car. Fucking goofy. It'll probably put the matcha paint back on. But for now, the novelty is refreshing. Did we look at everything we could research? Unlock an Olympium door, but we don't have Olympium, so it's kind of moot. The anchor energy converter sounds kind of nice. We get a bunch of energy anytime we put an anchor in. It's kind of just more free energy. The tires sound kind of nice. But their passive ratings are pretty bad. And like the extra large battery again would be nice if we get the thing, but okay. Oh, dumpster. That's what we want. Just a shit ton of plastic. Sure. Just gonna keep going. Oh yeah. Strange selection of things. Oh yeah. It does want to know if the limb shield makes the bunnies fuck off. Certainly hope so. It honestly did not drain that much battery. So we could just put the side fuel tank back. I really wish there was like a replacement you could do for your under hood battery, but there is not for some reason. Okay, let's run down. Oh, we can make the magnetic hammer now. I think that's literally like the only thing we can craft right now that uses magnets. Swim chips? No. Anything in here use them? No. Getting an acid rain coat sounds kinda nice. Get the grip gloves again, but it's more concerned about apparently something is gonna be able to steal shit out of its backpack. Which sounds a lot harder to notice. big guy hammer. What's the durability on this? 25? The other one's 15. So you get 10 more uses? That's not much, but I suppose that's not much. Also, you can just use this one. The other one has like a limitation where you can't like queue it up. It just wasted a charge because it went faster than I thought it would. The other one you like almost die sometimes because you have to like get directly on the thing before it queues you up and then it shocks you. It's like, ah. Wait, is that a fucking Twin Peaks reference? Theories. It's like number 4. I know for a fact they're all robot owls. Like real owls, they're all mocking us. Sure. Let's clear our log out. Before we stop for the night. Did I not get that one? Okay, no, it didn't get up. Rusty, which is a breaking status for batteries. Explosives, which is a thing we can just find. Certain burrowing anomalies are even more aggressive. Yeah. Taurus trap. Many anomalies evolve through kind of synthesis. Gigantic, monstrous amalgams amongst those that keep reoccurring. Dummies that seem to have previously combined with a cache of missing claymores. That's what the fucking Taurus are. Okay. Clumsy as they are, it's almost as if they serve a deliberate function. Designed perhaps for some sort of defensive purpose. If the zone is not only a constant state of flux, but even perhaps a state of evolution, even deliberate experimentation, yeah, that wouldn't be surprising. Explosives create... Okay. Well, it thinks that's fucking everything. Finally. So I might want to put the limb decals back on if it's gonna have gold. Or not the limb, the item. It's getting sleepy. It didn't paint that one. It does like the gold, at least for now. No, that's like a special thing. That's specifically from you can get like special parts in the zone that don't like repair. You can't repair them. They're just like one-time use. And the weird wagon ones were from the friendly dumpster. It's cool that we got a new hammer finally. The vacuum is nice too. Hopefully this shield works on bunnies, and if it doesn't, it's going to be very sad. But anyways. Let's look at our stats on that save. Almost 150,000 miles. Our car is 100% health, which is crazy. I haven't seen that in a long time. Yeah, most of these saves are like pretty low. We got 27 something. No idea. And 18 hours in the game. Okay. Tired. Let it go check Twitch. No one is streaming. It is the only one streaming this late. Okay. Sure, whatever. There we go. Oh yeah. Those lights are on way too fucking bright in its room. I didn't turn them down. Next stream probably within the week. Because I likes playing this game. You know how it is. Bye bye Opal and Mousy. And there's definitely other people here, but not that it knows about right now, so. Again, it would raid someone, but no one's streaming. So okay. Bye bye. Thank you for watching. It was fun.